Hello there, chat. Welcome back. We're back again today. Seems like my pace is gonna be like every other day for stream for the time being. Kind of feels good. Doing like taking a day, doing an 8 hour long, taking a day, doing an 8 hour long. We'll see that. We'll play around with it. Yeah. As far as scheduling goes, it's my worst trait whatsoever. So we will we'll just play with it. We'll figure it out. But if you guys had followed from last stream, then you know that I haven't done anything. They're exactly where we left off. And what we need to do is a new dungeon that we opened up somehow. I haven't looked this up. I don't know how hard it's going to be. It's light party, so I don't think it'll be anything super complex, but at the same time, I'm sure there are mechanics that I'm going to need to figure out along the way. We'll see how hard we get carried. As far as the story goes, we are trying to speak to the daddy of all dragons to stop Needhog from making another attempt at Ishgard. It's basically the long and short of it. We got Iceheart here, who's on our team right now. Mr. Stinian, our Dragoon. And then, of course, Alphanod, as usual. Looks like the average wait time is 9 minutes. I guess people don't like doing this one. Or maybe people just aren't running this content right now. Hopefully it pops up a little faster. Okay. Last time we had a map issue, whole game kind of bugged out. We could definitely go around and do some side stuff while we wait. I don't know. I'm feeling a little lazy. I don't want to necessarily pick up a quest and then still have to finish it in case the duty pops. So I think maybe I'll just standing around here is pretty boring. Inventory looks good. Nothing really to do there. I mean, I can check our chocobo saddle. Move just a couple things. Let's hold that really. Liver, chicken, food. Yeah, everything else is just crafting materials. Okay, I mean, it's a little promising. Oh wow, it moved up to 12 minutes. I wonder if I need to look this one up or if people are gonna be kind enough to help me. Still don't have that many crystals. Plenty of shards. Not like I should worry about that right now. We haven't even done crafting. Yeah, 117, all good there. Reputation, 48. The primal battle we did. Someone must have upvoted me there. It was nice of them. Really? 18 inch. 19. I mean, this is all around better. Although it gives me crit chance. Critical hit instead of spell speed. What? Hey, alright. Well under that 12-minute call time. It's a good thing about a light party. Game looks a little less smooth than it normally does, at least in that cutscene. Okay, just picking up and going. Let's do this right. Always gotta warm up on this rotation. Oh god, okay, what's happening here? Alright. Well, this, this is gonna be an interesting one, isn't it? Samurai? Yeah. I guess our samurai decided to wait for a res. It's kind of weird that they don't let you go back and choose a different choice. I see. We move because those pollen clusters come back. Rotation. Okay. I don't know what happened in that first wave of mobs. But we got it now. Maybe the tank wasn't initially just too eager. Oh my gosh. I definitely want them grouped up. I don't know if that's bad for this boss, though. No, oh, it sure cast. Alright, well, wasn't a hard boss. Luckily. What's this? More classes? Bracelet? All need on it, I guess. Don't need those boots, though. Oh, alright, well, stocking myself up on those paladin sets, which I really need to be careful doing. Oh dear, that's a dragon. Dropping bombs. I backed up when I did. It's definitely like I'm way too close to this guy. Well, that's cool. We'll have to fight him again. Looks like there's only really 3 main things we gotta deal with here, so for the most part this is just gonna be kill him. Oh, clear prison. Burn him down, mob. Lame. I cannot afford to be standing in that. Okay. Couldn't get a single fire 3 off there. That was awkward. I feel like the Because I'm supposed to have increased spell speed when I switch from Astral Ice to Fire. But there's got to be a way to mess that up and not get that that change bonus in the spell speed, cast speed. So that's the second time I've noticed it this dungeon where I've tried to cast Fire 3 to switch off my Umbral. And it hasn't done at all what I wanted. Okay. Second box. Do we do anything about the slimes? Who else is worrying about them? So I guess let's keep attacking this guy. Looks like he's picking him up. Not sure why. Should probably I think if we can burn him fast enough, we really don't have to worry about this mechanic. Is what I'm guessing. Kill it? Okay. Got that one. Now what? It's probably, yeah, a terrible place for me to do that. Piece of cake. No good loot for me, guy. That's okay. I love just blowing up mobs. It's so satisfying. Mountain worm. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. This is quite scary. Right on top of my goddamn pretty cool, but also kinda terrifying. Never mind, these are easy dragons. Piece of cake. Have them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Speaking of which, my food just got picked up. Hell yeah. I knew right before I started stream, I was like, I'm gonna get hungry. I'm not hungry now, but I'm gonna get hungry easily within... What is this? Oh my. Oh, now that's a big boy. It's that dragon they mentioned. Guards the path. The Justinian was all like, yeah, I got pickup sticks. Delicious honey crispy chicken. I've seen this mechanic before. Okay. Kind of just followed the healer's lead on that. That was different. Ah, dude. I just want to stand still in one spot and shoot fireballs. Not dodge 100,000 attacks. Great. This doesn't look great at all. Whatever the focus is, it's not on me. I wish I had a stun there. That kind of hurt. Okay. So hard to tell what I need to do. Oh, he's invulnerable. That's why we're not doing stuff. Oh, his left wing wasn't. Okay. Whoopsies. I gotta pay more attention to down here. I tried to put all this information together for a reason. What's happening? I wasn't in it. There's a safe spot. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. And I think our other DPS pot limit break. Not bad, not bad at all. Pretty straightforward one, actually. A bit more than I was anticipating, if I'm being honest. Everyone left. Fine. Yeah, nothing for me. Feels bad. Ah, here we go. Got the second crystal recharged. Definitely faster than the first time around. Alright, food's approaching. Hopefully they don't have trouble finding the apartment. They've been somewhat good recently. Moggy? Yes? It would seem Tiaman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. I would call bullshit. You know, it's kind of a dragon's lair. There should be dozens. What is happening? Ooh. His dragon blood. Needhog, he roars. He knows we are here then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I am yet my own master. But the damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Like, yeah, if that's their homeland, why would there be no more dragons nearby? Thus do we add another link to the chain of vengeance. O Saint Shiva, when will it end? When will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
Taking a miss. Dope. I made it to the dragon's homeland. There just so happens to be aetherite crystal. Convenient travel. We have reached it at last, the peak of Salman. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Carthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Leveled up. Sweet. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Daddy Dragon himself. Classic. The Mughals are the key. What manner of creature is that? What? Asshard's never seen a Mughal before? Magi, do my eyes see me? Or was that a Mughal? It was definitely a Mughal. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see them in the Churningness. If the Mughal does live here, however, he may know where Daddy Dragon makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Gotta hunt for the Mughal. Guess it's over through that way. New location, free XP. Bah, he's gone. Magi, we must widen our search. Let's go check. Gots the noms. I just gotta master this game with one hand. Be able to eat, play, all at the same time. There's no sign of a Moogle in the area. Cool. I just have to pick 3 random locations. What? Okay. So that's different than what I'm doing. Interesting. There's specifically 3 things to explore for this, but somehow I see things for a different type of quest, I assume. I've heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. But your whole name's Iceheart. I just thought it's like your thing, being heartless and stuff. Yeah, I key. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze? Well, Astinian, maybe you need to get your eyes checked. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeting in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Could have left. Oh, wow. Gladiator's Arm, Marauders, Dark Knight, Samurai. Nothing for a ninja here. Interesting. A Piety. You have Piety with this grouping? Interesting choice. Could have found it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I am certain Daddy Dragon would not elude us for long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Needhogs with any certainty. We could wander the mist for days and not know if we're any closer to his brood brother. And those are the days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Iceheart, might I ask you to question the dragons whom you judge it's safe to approach? I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Needhog's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphanod? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Magi, come with me to Gridania. Oh, wow, we gotta go all the way there. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogle's kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Moogle Mog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. You mean they owe us one, is what you're saying. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Needhog senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Magi. Let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nafika's altar. Ah, but I neglect to tell you, there is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey less arduous. Pray, do not forget to use it. I will not, sir. I have no intention on slowly trekking my way back up here. That sounds absolutely no fun. I sent word to the Elder Seer upon arriving in Gridania. I am pleased to report she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the 12wood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you are familiar with the conjurer stationed at its entrance. You would be right. The Elder Seer away to, pray follow me. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hail with my own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragon Song War. Speak on, friend. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. Koopa Koopa? I say Koopa? Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit, Canny, and I am jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky, Kupo. I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle in the Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I am mistaken, Kuplo. But there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwell beyond the clouds? Indeed there are, Kupo. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Ah, yes, the tale of good King Moogle Mog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to the rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, It may well be that the Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mist. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Is it completely plausible? Indeed, Master Alphanod, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Mughals of the Churning Mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Of course, where there's one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds, Kupo. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You will accompany us, then. Just you try and stop me, Kupo. I'll admit the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling, but I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture, and lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. That's... yeah, right? Kind of a big deal. My lady, are you quite certain? How often has our nation turned to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the Warrior of Light to risk his life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer my aid to our allies for good of the realm. It's, you know, I mean, she's got a point, but does seem kind of like a big risk to take. Is this not just? Most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seer. We would be honored by your presence. And nothing could ever terribly go wrong in this moment. Pray, return to the summon and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as the Elder Seer's guide on the journey back to Sam Al. It being a path I have already trotted, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seer's personal guard to escort us. Make a point there. Well met, Warrior of Light. Needhogg has not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The Elder Seer is Seer herself answers your call. Then there is naught to do but wait. They are here, Magi. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful. Devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Samal for the churning mist. So they, like, receded. Elder Seer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Very proper bow. This guy is really freaking tall. It's kind of just now setting in. Like, it's hard to compare, you know, my character and even Alphanaut, who's, I think, technically supposed to be a kid. So it's, like, hard to tell what a average height is in this game. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Mayhap now we would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. So they can just go invisible? That's kind of cool. This should serve. They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. I am Khan-e-Sana. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share our words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the 12 Woods Mughals. A Mughal from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the grey worm Daddy Dragon, that they might have negotiations and end the war twixt man and dragon. An end to war, you say? I trust you, Khan. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as the Daddy Dragon, many others crave the opposite, such as Needhog. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Now just a moment, chieftain. Magi here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. He is a champion of the Twelvewood Mughals, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's furs. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interests of fostering friendship, the keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. Uh-oh. Does this mean we gotta do, like, a bunch of Kupo tasks in order just to get our audience? My food's kind of, like, starting to get a little cold, because I got my fan right on me right now. So I'm gonna turn off my cam, and I'm just gonna let cutscenes run without voicing the dialogue. So I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna put it on, like, a slow scroll. So if you're looking away and you just hear silence, and you look up at the last second, hopefully you can still catch up the dialogue. This boy's gotta eat his food. What's up, Wolf? DC world. The world of anime. Called Final Fantasy XIV. It's a bit different of an MMO, but still an extremely fun one, if I do say so myself. How have you been, Wolf? I haven't seen you in quite a while. You again? I guess I can't do it here. Levels of trustworthiness. Alright. I don't know what to grab here. I guess a paladin weapon. Let's make sure the data center. Oh, my bad, guy. Sorry, Wolf. I am on Aether on it's not Sagittarius, Centagonus, something like that. I'm on that one. Oh, thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry, I come from a comic booky sort of background, so whenever I see DC, I always think comics. What do you play? I take it you play. Spell speed. Hello, yes, I am Magan. No, I'm eating. You're on the same server. That's awesome. Holy, wow. What level are you? Class and all that? You just started, or are you probably way further ahead than I am? I'm kind of late to this whole party. Lily Bloodrose. Yeah, it's a nice name. Gotta pick some pretty flowers. Get me... Ooh, +7, alright. Jeremy B-chan. I haven't gotten that before. But I don't mind this Sabri. Raham's firm smack on the slam. I'll keep checking. Okay, so I just kind of like shoveled large amounts of food in my face in a short amount of time. So it should be good to kind of read some of this again in my very broken way of reading. Red Mage, Two-Handed Conjure. Stone. I guess I could get that stone. Mogwin's the name, and art is the game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogholm who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. What's your class, Wolf? I know why. 500,000? No, the trial caps me at, oh, MGP? I haven't done any Gold Saucer stuff yet. I have picked this game up like 3 or 4 times, and I get distracted doing everything. So this is the first time I've gone through story stuff. Like, dedicated story stuff. And that's just kind of what I wanted to focus on to start. Does that get you... What does that get you? The 500,000? I know why you have come, Chieftain Moglin. I know why you have come. Chieftain Moglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness. But as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving the masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Koopa nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colors and unmistakable Panchi cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. That's pretty good. So I guess we're gonna interrogate them. Mogwin is missing his masterpiece, Koopa? Oh, you mean that painted, smeared mess of a pebble? I have not seen it in recently. A fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. He thinks he's a master artist. Mastro Mogwin has misplaced his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Koopo nuts just lying around to spend on such luxuries? there's an event happening, and you could get a 4-person mount. Oh, dang, that's only a limited time. That's the problem with live events. Taking so long to grind through this story. These events are just passing me by. That sounds really cool. A 4-person mount. It starts on the 13th? Oh, okay. So yeah, I got a little time. I can grind that. I mean, I doubt it's easy grinding 500,000, but something I could try for. I don't know much about his stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to Samal's summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Maybe he did. Shall we take a gander? Oh, cool. One of these things. This place is really cool. Those things. We should probably focus on that quest first. Ha! That didn't even net me 1 HP. I can now super jump. Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer, and retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. I do like how there's the contrast. Some people don't like his art, some people are like, yo, I like his art, but I can't afford it. Up further above. So is this the right way to go? Probably not. I think I gotta go that other way that I went. Too bad I can't fly here yet. This is so crazy how they do this. I'm not super high. You could fly me around? I wouldn't put you out like that, Wolf. I'm sure you got plenty of grinding to do. Plus, there's not, like, a whole lot to do on top of that. Just beating this nonsense. It's up to you, man. I wouldn't deny the assist, but honestly, it's, I'm sure it would be kind of difficult. A little weird and taxing to do. You're right by Mogwin? Oh. Well. I will come down and have you assist me with the further endeavors. Luckily, all I have to do is jump down this hole. Getting up here's the slower part. There you are, Lily Bloodrose, Seeker of the Blood. Do you have a coupon? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes, this is my work. It is not extinguished. I call it the Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, sir. At least I can exchange my art for those delectable Koopo nuts. Chieftain Mogul will hear of the valorous deed. Guess it wouldn't be bad to get a Conjurer's Hand, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the ability to do this. Alright, let's Lalafell as well. Look at you. Is that Blue Mage? This is good. I definitely don't have, like, any of those emotes. Sure. My first friend of Final Fantasy. Thank you, Lily. Brush with death. Unable to perform actions as a result. Oh dear. No. He's almost died. Oh, cool. Yeah. So now you're a white mage. Oh, sweet. So you've played a lot of this, I'm taking. Looks like we now need to go over there. That looks... I think that's that's gonna be up over here. Flareon, I choose you? Dude, that is awesome. Does that just happen anytime you get on your mount? Get shiny in this bush. Looks like we got some dino boys. What? Red Carbuncle. Okay, so it's specific to that one. That's cool. I did not know they had dinosaurs. Why did no one tell me this game had dinosaurs? That is, like, amazing. Not only dragons, but dinosaurs, too? Super easy. Swear is that last. See it here. Looks like this other person's also doing this quest. Huh. This is odd. This. There we go. Ah. Perfect. So cool. I can't wait to start grinding those mounts. There's so many good ones that I've seen. You have any trouble finding the Cloud's Breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Nope, no issues here. You need to buy this mount with real money. Yeah, that's something I'm like a little hesitant to do right now. I know the prices are kind of a little outrageous. I saw like $30 for a mount. I was like, that seems a bit much, but you know. Respect, I guess. You know, if people are willing to buy it, who am I to argue? Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for Palm Tonic. That one holds 8 people? What? What? That's so gnarly. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, sir? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle Kupo. We do like spell speed, but that shield might come in handy when I get up to that. Let's get this last one done. You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly. Their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about accepting acts of admiration. Alright, that's mine. That's my black mage. Here we go. New weapon. Completed the trials. Let's get him from here. I've seen this staff before. It's not as cool as the one I was holding on to. Alright, Moglin. We done your... Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment. Moggy, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Mogham, Mogmug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before me now, so I need not repeat myself needlessly. It's, I mean, I guess he is a king. It's pretty big royalty. Yeah, get over there. Your whale has eaten the chief. Oh no. I guess you are the new chief now. Yes. I'm just telling everyone to move over. That's so perfectly placed. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dairy chores and needling errands. Yeah, make it a little less degrading, won't you? God, man. Kupos are so lazy, I love it. Oh dear, the horn. Bring out the horn, quickly. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Mongham may have sat on it. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you need simply head to the zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to the Daddy Dragon. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Daddy Dragon will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. I mean, I get both sides of it, you know? Trying to be hospitable, but at the same time, they're making us run around doing nonsense. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship, twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home, amongst the clouds. Part of me kind of wanted a history lesson from them. Wanted to know what they could talk about as far as, like, the ground dwellers. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaining, things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done, and the horn is fixed. So all's well that ends well. Eh, Kupo? Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? It's not Alphanod is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Oh. Continue our chit-chats. To the best of my knowledge, we have all we need for our trip to the Zenith. And I believe that Elder Seer and her Ritune will soon be making their journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior of going our separate ways, shall we? Yo, thanks for your help. Now get out. Alphanod, Magi, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for you pioneering, for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplokop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kinsmuggles back at home. And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. Walk this way. Walk this way. Safe journey, Elder Seer. We too must be on our way. Daddy Dragon awaits. Warrior of Light, pray, attend closely to your companion, Sir Einstein. Beneath that stucco facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen. I'm gonna have to stop Estinian. Oh no. Teleport off. I see you're waiting for me at the next location. You're doing the B-stripe dress. That makes sense. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of downtime. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears, Kupo? Then we are indeed ready to go. Gosh. Armor for days. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Daddy Dragon's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though. We need to make for a saw. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Yeah, you know. Avoiding dragons isn't a bad idea. Right, we are off. Looks like an interesting little fate. Very interesting enemies. Yeah. Guess this is happening. Let's go and fight these boys. Nice. Or? Is that for a different thing? It's for a different thing. I'm just gonna run past him, screw it. Oh, wait. Could have done that. You have to go all the way around here. It's fun. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll take you up on that, actually. Why not? How do I do this? Ride, mount seat 1. Cool. Let's just go and bypass it. Looks like we need to go west. A little more. And then just a little below. Ah, we just passed it. We have to hit check marks, I think. Little battle sequences. Yeah, right there. Okay, now how do I dismount this? Oh, cool. That worked. Oh, wow. I blinked and they were gone. Alright. Now it looks like we could probably just... Yeah, the road to Zenith. Think to the left. Yeah, just right up the stairs here, I think. And smell, this say teleportation trade, examine. Okay, that works. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the kindness. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. So it's just all for... Yeah. So hard to say if I want to keep grabbing these. I know I'm just gonna fill up on inventory space before I decide what to do with it. Waiting for the wind to change. That's very slightly better than mine. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Daddy Dragon invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you try blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the winds die down. I know, right? Could it honestly be this fucking Dragon Slayer that's the problem? You know? The guy that murders dragons? Nah, he's fine. He's a fine guy. He's Einstein-o, alright? Yeah. I really, I don't know why we keep him with us. For a diplomatic venture. Okay, so we need to go... What? This way, right? Yeah, this way. Yeah. Is there... What are these? These are cool looking. Lower Sky Lord. Dang. Daily roulettes? Yeah, I suppose we could queue up for those. Why not? Do them as we kind of progress through the story here. Are you still party leader? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to withdraw. Yeah, you could requeue it. Sorry. La La Army. Party leader has registered. Cool. It doesn't just show me, though. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this is as good a place as any. And mayhap a brief reprieve from the hardship of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Carthurus. Look at your cool dragoon gear. Whoa. That is awesome. Dang, I like how red it is too. How'd you manage to get that? Where did that gear come from? Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Alphinaud whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him, Magi, and see that the wildfire does not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. The threatening monsters in Alphinaud's location. Hold on, wait. He's in 2 separate locations? How is he in 2 separate locations? Job gear, level 60? That's it? That's so cool. I love that. I'm really glad they don't skim. Yes, yeah, we should kill the things first. Nicely done. This Aether Current. To the next one. So we just like ninja killed things, make sure Alphinaud didn't walk into a tree that ate him, that would eat him. That'd be a pretty funny way for him to go. How'd Alphinaud die? Well, he was sulking around, trying to get firewood, and this tree ate him. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphinaud returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Delicious. Oh, sleepy Moogle. Ah, a few things compared to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire. The one's own making. Oh, here we go. We will pick this cutscene up. This job gear and the weapon is the Seeing Horde Spear. So where do you get the weapon then? Uh-oh. I haven't done this place. Wolf, if there's anything I need to know, let me. The Sunken Temple of Kron. On the board. Okay. Okay. It's not terrible. Feel I can do better. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. I level synced? Oh, I'm level synced. Huh. I could have sworn that I was using ley lines at the beginning of this, but I haven't done it. Jump down a hole. so many paths of lightning there. That was awesome. I guess I am so close. Too close. Taking necessary amounts of damage. It's an interesting boss. Oh, that's really not good. There it goes. Oh shoot. Healer died? Oh, that feels bad. Sure. Not sure if those are useful or important in any way, shape, or form. But I'm guessing there's some sort of cosmetic. I hope we just have to kill these things. Okay, so we just have to do that before more hands spawn. Works for me. too close for where I'd like to be, but... I love how fast that head moves when it's aggro. It's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Cast my fire. Did you die? Those boots I got are used to upgrade you level 45 job gear. Oh, that's cool. A shallow depression carved in the stone. Oh, we didn't grab the thing from the head. No, okay. I got it. We're good. It's kind of funny. It seems like myself included, most of us don't know what's going on in this one. We're just gonna place up over here. Why not? Seems like as long as we just focus on the headpiece, it's really all we have to worry about. The hands would probably get pretty annoying if we didn't have enough burn. But we got plenty enough burn! Attack the hands that have us. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the hands grab, that makes sense. Why they'd be such a terrible thing. biggest one just like unable to be provoked? Looks like it. Damn. It's a tank nightmare right there. Go. That got really scary for a second there. Oh, looks like it's on me. That was a lot of needles. Okay. Was I just not killing ads fast enough? It's good. Needles murdered us. Yeah, that boss seems very very pain in the ass, especially as a tank. I would not want to run that as a tank. I would just say, is there any specific trick to it? We want to burn ads because they don't get pulled by boss. But what triggered the boss's ability to wipe us? Did we even go? Yeah, this is the right way, right? Yeah. Sucks it can't spawn us a little bit closer. That, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm just a little concerned about that. I'm gonna say if they're not focused on me at all, then I'm not gonna bother stacking them. Not lost count of how many needles. Okay, he lost count of needles. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, it was just a little... Yeah, okay. That wasn't as daunting as it started to look like it would have been. I don't need those. Why not need on that? This dungeon's, I don't know, a little less, it's alright. Not my favorite one design-wise, or even enemies. Unhealthy mummy. Turns out that list is a lot longer than it started. I think we're probably final boss. My party, there's usually 2 minis in the major. At least seems like the Realm Reborn format. wish I could use my ley lines. What is that? Oh, ads. Okay. Oh! Got it. Okay. Good to know. I thought those were just ads, but they just, okay. Ooh, wow. Okay. Watch out, mummies. Wants to stand in it? So I guess that does damage to him, alright. Oh, the tank's doing it now? No! What? Why would the tank do it? Okay. Quite the thing that happened there. I don't think that's what went wrong by the end of that. I got hit by the blades. He like churns and does like a straightforward or you become a mummy. I thought that was if you went into the sarcophagi. It looked like if you went into the sarcophagi, you become a mummy. Were you forced into it? If you get hit by the mummy, does it force you into that? Is that what goes on? Yeah. That would make more sense. Definitely unfortunate. We were pretty close. I believe in us. We got this. Okay, so you do get forced to do it. Okay, so yeah, it's not a choice, and it's not a mechanic that helps us. Got it. Makes sense. Everything just went completely to shit after I died from his attack. As long as I don't pull too much aggro off the tank or the healer, I doubt I'll die this time. Yeah, that move. That's the move that killed me. He's looking at me for it. Again? God. He just wants to prove me wrong. Oh, we get stacks. Okay, so there is a potential for it. No, this isn't good. So close. I want my mummy! It's Brendan Fraser when you need him. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! How so many stacks? Ooh. Use the limit break too. Wow. I believe in you. You can do it, Pablo. That's crazy. Third time's charm. So yeah, it seems like there's a certain amount of stacks before you're forced to be that mummy. Looks to be about 4, I think. 4 stacks of it. But it's weird. Something else gives you it too. Maybe that blade attack. Because it looked like I had at least 2 stacks on me. And I know I didn't get hit by a single one of those guys running around. It is unfortunate that we used the limit break, though. I might have tried to pop it. Get us really close. But it happens. Third time's charm. No stacks. No stacks. That's nope, still no sacks. Just trying to keep my eyes open. This is the part. Oh, I don't want to be in that. Okay, so that attack does give stacks. Getting hit by that attack gives stacks of mummy. Fuck. Ooh. Alright, Lily. Unfortunately. Got too many. Wow, he really doesn't give a shit about M&D. Still just had too much health. Did you... I'm gonna... Oh, you... Did you pop it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, GG, please. Not bad, not bad. Took us a little bit of work, but not bad. It's everyone dipped out. There we go. Got my accommodations for the week. Oh, right. There's a story attached to this. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12-6. Walk softly. Non-intrusive first and Semitic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Neneko. But why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of the expedition? Please tell me they're safe. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we were come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. But this is neither the time nor the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? I guess we could turn that in at some point. Not right now, but at some point we'll turn that in. Oh no! We're all the way out here now. That feels bad. Okay, but we'll just fast travel. Oh no, I didn't tune to that one. Alright. Gotta go to the mock home then. I don't think we walked up close enough to get to that one. Just a little unfortunate because now I got to run all the way over there. Cool. They do take up inventory spots, but that's okay with me. Oh, I can grab this. Since we're here. Archaeosaurus. Straight up dinosaurs. So cool, dude. I would love to fight like a giant battle T-Rex. Actually, it'd be a lot cooler if I could get a T-Rex mount with battle armor. Is there a dinosaur mount? You wanted to do the next one? Let's queue it up after the next cutscene that I have to get through. Just in case if it pops really quick. Because I do want to make progress on the story, mostly. The Bamboo Brigade. Oh, nice. You guys just started. That's cool. I'm in that same position. I feel you though. That consistent 3 viewership is awkward to hit for. I see I was right to worry about boy safety. Yes, we heard about that. But Wolf, I'll try to check you out when I'm not streaming myself. Few things come to simple pleasures of sitting besides the crackling campfire of one's own making. Ha, so speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Iceheart with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the most youngest student ever to be accepted into this studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of my own shortcomings. The hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the science. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting the daddy dragon that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for the chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the holy sea and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is that the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphanod. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Ever now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Needhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon's Song War began, but if we do not put an end to its conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. I am on the free trial for now. I figured I might as well do it that way, save myself a couple bucks before I buy. But I think once I beat Heavensward, I'm gonna get the full game, so I can play Stormblood and Shadowbringer. I'm sorry, I'm such a pleb. It'll happen sooner than later, though. The fire rises. In my hands reside the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Needhogg myself, orders or no. You can't get me a minion? Oh, why not? Was it only if I... I like free minions. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is a contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Daddy Dragon of his of the righteousness of your cause. It's not one of the, like, gosh, what, the referral system? You can't trade. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, shoot. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. What's the minion of? Well, when's willing, we shall have our answer on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. The little koala? Oh my god. That is so adorable. Would you be able to hold on to it for me? I would buy the membership now, but it's a little, I could wait till Wednesday. I can buy the membership on Wednesday, no problem. Ah, it's such a cute koala. Heart of ice. No pants for me. Yes. You're amazing, Wolf. I owe you something. The campfire was so cozy I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Daddy Dragon back to the skies of Zenith. I'm sure of it. You have a red panda too? That's also amazing and adorable. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Making it sound like I'm gonna die. Oh, wait, am I gonna die? This place is crazy. Long way up? Alright. Might as well then. What a view. What a cool place. Dragon's definitely living it up these days. Well, I guess all days. Wow. I'm really good at playing the trumpet. Draconic. Awesome. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? There it is. Daddy Dragon himself. We can let these. How speak is the name of a creature that away the release of oblivion.
By the 12, mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
It's magic.
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn. Then the spirit that answered me
was a fabrication. Played yourself.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
So majestic. Guess that the sixth was maybe. Who told you? It was out of sight. It was your birthday? Oh, well, happy belated birthday, man. Shit. 6th of September. Very nice. What'd you do? Put those. Game? Nice. Very nice. History of this war.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
You're too aggressive, Einstein. You need to, like, chill, dude. It's gonna eat us all in one freaking bite.
Ishgard's
So?
so-called heretics.
What's waiting for me outside the cutscene? Now that all truths may bear entrance. A single sip of our blood isn't enough to awaken it. Everyone's got dragon. Everyone's a dragon
Then
person.
the seed lies within us.
Just for the Indeed.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Hey, it is
But
worse.
if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
We're people too? Surprise, guys. Murder is bad. There's always been some. No matter what, we're gonna have to kill Nidhogg.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Why don't you help us?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes.
Oh,
Mayhap
no.
our words will sway him.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna work at all. Okay, that's it. He's our only homie, but he doesn't want to do shit about it. It sounds very unique from other variants that I've heard from like other games and such. I would be very intrigued to know the process that they went through it too. There's so many people here. Ooh, I see a tiny chocobo. Wait, oh my god. A naked dancing Lalafell. Should probably grab this. I'm surprised at how many people are working on these same quests that I am also on. Okay. Grab this. Daydragon was ever a bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from this course, so we kill him. I mean, we think of something else.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Why not?
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, And for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
I'm awesome. Did we
Even
forget?
behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Thank you for
But
recognizing.
such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Yeah.
Such is the way of things.
Otherwise,
I
we wouldn't
fear.
have video games.
I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
The question is, are we gonna
I should be
kill
blinded by my
Nidhogg?
own lies. Everything I believed,
Oh yeah, girl,
everything I thought I was,
you got played
Gone.
hard.
all gone.
Literal identity crisis happening right now.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Harsh but true. Can you even imagine that? Like, you thought you were this being, or this being, like, basically just like, oh, God's talking through me right now. Only to realize that someone else fabricated that version of it. And that's what you were hearing. Like, yeah, that's a little rough. Ooh. Look at this, Dang, that's a cool gun. I like that. Gunbreaker's got some cool clothes. Swear. Defeat. Oh. Okay, we go down. We descend. Of the descent. Just as I had hoped. Can't jump down that way. It will. Van la la la. Helsing. Van la 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 Helsing. That's a good one. I think at this point we gotta do a battle right outside of here. Yeah, it's just right outside. Still defeating enemies, huh? That's a little bit further out. Sweet. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. Queue us up. Might as well. I think it's this way. Set of enemies. My hero. But it seems like you got a good chunk of classes. What's your favorite one to play so far? Red Mage. Interesting. I was thinking about building into that when I get Stormblood. Oh, it's okay. What's your least favorite that you've tried? Monk? Ah. Quite interesting. Not a fan of the, like, positionals. That's his lair? You know?
That would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Yeah. Ew, I marked that.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Sid! Another level up. Let's go ahead and equip everything. Ring stayed. Yeah. They're kind of cool garms. I think my previous ones were cooler, but I see what they're going for. I like the style. A force of sufficient power to break through the Primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Airy, and I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer's friend of yours. This engineering friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by Link Pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at the Saints Forum. From what I have gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Cid will still be in Ishgard. Makes sense. Right. Time to go back to Ishgard. Look up. Shoot. I saw that too late. If you transport to Ishgard, assuming you can do that here. Maybe you can't do what you were trying to do here. When last you saw Master Garland... Yeah. I was afraid of that. I thought about that. I was like, you can't... Yeah, we're in a city-state. Alright. My bad. He was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Let's do some duty roulette. Whatever this is, I have done it before. I'm the all-destroying tater tot. Oh yeah, food is a thing. This is hard. Now this sub can teleport. Didn't we just do this, but on hard difficulty? Oh. Direction changes, huh? Wonder if this is the only one that'll actually queue. Depending on like what I have played. Keep getting interrupted. Why do I keep getting interrupted? Oh, because I keep getting attacked. Because our tank's dead. Alright. Oh, tank's not dead. Wait, what's going on? Whole rotation's F'd in the A. Oh, it's a level 37. I don't know my rotation for level 37. Right? I don't have my giant fireballs, and it looks like our tank just completely dipped out, and now our healer wants to go and fight things. Okay, got a new tank. Howdy ho. Channels the inner strength. Now you deal with me. I'd rather deal with a tank that actually wants to play the game. Cool then. Yeah, this, despite like the difficulty differences, the overall fight is, I like how different the layout is. I could be dangerous. There's not a lot of time on that timer. Our healer died. It's not great. GG. I'm sure we could do an ad or two. There she is. Honestly, it's probably just easier to let them kill the first one. Ah, we didn't get that one correct. That's unfortunate. This is like completely different from the hard mode version. Scoop them all up so I can melt their faces. It didn't actually really hurt, but it looked like it should have. Piece of cake. Still just very curious as what that other tank's deal was. I guess is he DC'd? Or maybe he realized he didn't have time to run it. Oh, that was it? Headed up to the... Almost. Okay. Oh, puzzle coming up. Got it. All yours, my guy. It's bigger mobs. I don't. High shards. And a bunch of garbage. You know, on second thought, I could have used that. My gladiator's like 32 right now. Oh, well. Let's run this content with him. Guessing we gotta kill that thing on, platform here. piece of cake. Lol. Well, I appreciate that tank who came in, helped us out. Pass on all that. Very nice. Very nicely done. Ah. So we don't. Yeah, you could queue up for another one. The question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it. Count Edmund's youngest son. Prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's justices' rumors. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emma wants to help. Going to Vigil. Ah, welcome, welcome. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust, I search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. 'Twould seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. Beast traps? Sounds good, man. Yeah, I imagine I'm gonna be running around just doing dialogue this whole time. Well, okay. In between the roulettes. Oh, full party. Shoot, what are we doing? What is this one? Oh, cool. This will be fun. Oh, wow. We don't have, oh, no. No, everyone but one of us is, synced. The hardiest one. Funny enough, chat, in my run doing this, I was the only one who died and they didn't res me before they killed the boss. Can't wait for phase 3 on this guy. This isn't like the hard mode, right? I doubt it, otherwise this, this thaumaturge wouldn't be, able to do it. No, that's, summoner, right? Yeah, the summoner. So it's pretty decked out. You have my flare in this one at least. Oh. And speed increase. Interesting. are absolutely melting. GG. Who's the new one? Wally Mammoth. Very nice. Nikkei Scarlet Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. The airship landing. Yes, I thought as much. Come, Magi, we must find Sid and trouble him with the expert opinion. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for that to finalize. Okay. Oh, snap. Nope, this isn't good. I don't have an appropriate hotbar for this. Guess I could just cast lightning. Just give me fire. Just give me fire. It's better. You got them all. Definitely weird. It was definitely an uncomfortable play. I gotta figure out like how to have I need like another hotbar that's for lower tier content. I don't think sure. Okay. Leaving a good impression. Nice. Oh, Alliance. Okay. We're doing some Crystal Tower. This is gonna take a minute. Ah, it's the final one, too. It's like... something doesn't seem right here. Was this Alliance? Ah, there they all are. Okay. Did not think I'd be back here so quickly. The alliance names are too much to minimize that somehow. Done. So, yep, I got hit by that. Okay, alright, alright. Frozen all day at least. Rip, dude. Side of that. Don't like that. Kill the hourglass? Sure. I was never told to kill the hourglass last time. Okay, not sure how I died there. The problem with the battle log is it's always gone. Oh. Hey, I'm back. Oh, it's the Doom thing. Okay. Maybe that's what I had on me. Yeah, of course. Hit. That's a full wipe. That's a full wipe. Oh. Oh, maybe not. We are working together with another alliance team. Totally destroyed. Oh, we got one DPS alive. Oh no, they're probably waiting outside. Yeah. It's got 15% left. Get in there. That's just permanent. It's just something I have. What did our healers get rezzed? I just want to reset? I mean, I guess. Okay. This is why I like being a DPS, guys. I don't have to be the one who's getting called out for not being able to do certain mechanics. Not gonna lie though, that spinner is pretty dumb. Yeah, I guess I gotta stand on the edge, but you know, hopefully I can consciously choose to walk between whichever one wasn't picked. So I'll do that for that moment. Yeah, if the tank's in the middle, then we should be able to... Okay, we're starting it. So we'll stand like right here. So freaking scared, dude. I'm so freaking scared. Oh! Dude, what killed me? Did I have Doom? I must have had Doom. I can't freaking... Ay. I'm looking at the freaking spinning thing. I gotta match my Doom. Of course. Quite the thing, quite the stuff. Doom killed you? Okay. I must not see my Doom for some reason. Now I have Doom. Now I have Doom. See Doom. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not targeting these. We got this time. I would love to just not have to worry about this shit, dude. I would love that. Ah, I got doomed. I got doomed. I'm way focused more on the mechanics than I am the actual freaking damage dealing right now. Did I get hit by that? I'm stunned for 3 more seconds. Okay. Is that the wrong side to be on? Ooh, that was the wrong thing to be in. That's for sure. Hey Arch, how's it going? I'm dying a lot. I think for me this one was the hardest boss to do. But cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and oh, raise, yeah. I appreciate the raise. Ooh, you still grinding, Arch? Always the grind. There's never no grind, especially in an MMO. Okay, I remember this being, please. I only have 43 seconds left. What's the strat? The strat is people run in and do this, apparently. Alright, that's the strat. Kill portal. this wasn't technically an actual boss. This was just a big old mob, right? No? No, it is a boss. Oh, okay. Forbidden, yep. Cool, okay. That's good. Cast. Yeah. These frigates. I really didn't need it on that one. This one, maybe. The 5-god dragon. The dog boss we get. They're talking about something else. Somewhere specific? No. Well, unsure of the process here. Yeah, the kill heads there. Good thing that's what we did. Oh yeah, I'm silenced. That's okay. Explains a lot. Oh dear. Okay. Let's just switch back to ice for now. I don't know what to do with this. When you get tethered by a little ethereal creature, what do you do with that? Can't complain. Only went down once because someone tethered me to something. Got me killed for it. But I don't mind. I'm only at dips. It's better that healers stay alive anyways. I don't know where my team is. Okay. Okay. See, it's fights like these that I feel like there's a huge issue with being a caster. Like, I haven't done much damage since this encounter started. That could end up being very, very much to our downfall. Oh, not sure how we won that, but we won that. B for belly. Wait to pull. People should be explaining mechanics. B for Bailey, A for add, C for chains. Okay. B belly. C chains, A add. Okay. We're B, so we do belly. Yes. Near the gastric acid to churn mini before walking into the large pile of purple slime. That will teleport you to the belly. Okay. So you want to stand in the gastric acid to churn mini, and then walking into the large pile of purple slime. The goo. Do not kill the gastric acid. It's definitely not the time or how we did this the last time. Most people probably knew. You ready to leave? Kill the rest of the ads that pop up. It also helps to stay on the sides of this boss, not the front and back. If you are new and have questions, please feel free to ask. such a long cast time. Okay, these are starting to get crazy. Remember, we're looking for gastric acid? Just confused. I don't think we stand in it, we stand near it, right? Okay, that is what we want. And then when this happens... Oh, when this... Okay, okay. I see it. Okay. Mini for 2 minutes, but he needs to... We need to get the sludge out. Okay. My guess is... Okay. I visually understand what I need to do now. So on this next phase... bare minimum of how many people he needs to eat. Okay. Nice. Okay. I didn't really do what I was supposed to do, but... we did, beat it. And I didn't die, so I count those as wins. Yeah. Yeah, this is the last one, right? Yeah. This one I should be fine on. Kill clouds, kill cloud, and ASAP. When clouds, kill them, and now someone's on a phone. stand in clouds to slow them. Didn't know that. That's cool. Who knew? You alright, Wolf? Hello. Jesus. I don't think I want to be this close either. Do I want to walk in this? Looks like I am okay to do so. Yeah, that sounds like it goes on for a while. There's the clouds. It's boss too much. Okay. Everyone else got him. I'm just wasting time doing this. Yeah, it seems like, compared to my last one, the last one we probably had a good, like, third of the people in the content who didn't know what they were doing. That was terrifying. And that's probably why we had our wipes and everything. Because no one explained. Like to shoot stuff out of my That was super close. Love how people don't pay attention to mechanics. Here we go again. It's a wipe, guys. Or not. I guess mechanics go out the window at the very last 17% of their health. Everyone else is up. I guess somehow I just wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing. This person's just standing! Oh no! Someone get me up! Saw the target on me, there we go. Literally though, like people stopped doing the mechanic. I don't have things to heal myself with, I don't know. No, this is over, dude. I've never seen these shadow lurkers before. Well, I spoke too soon on not wiping. I don't get that. Like, this whole boss is a mechanic. Why would you stop doing the mechanics just because there's like 20% of health left? The mechanics are still going. You shouldn't just like go, oh, 20%? We can do that in 5 seconds. If we could do that in 5 seconds, this boss wouldn't be taken nearly as long as it is to kill. Oh no. Where's Lily? Oh no! Lily left. Shoot, man. Okay. You only need one person per pad. Yes, you do. Too much for and then yes, don't ignore mechs. I'm not. One's asking about pad mechanic again. Like, that, that would confuse me. Like, why would the tank be the one to do the mechanic when there are more than just one pad? It's usually more than 3 pads from what I see. Yes. Did that not? No, that one. Do not run that into me. Hello! Fuck me! You got booted? How'd you get booted? Were you AFK? Oh, crap. Let's forget this. Oh my god, dude. No, 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 no. Looks like succeeded. First phase of it. I like barely look at the possibles. I do. I gotta stop doing that. My house. Oh man, I feel bad. Yeah, I know those kinds of situations. I should probably just scathe on these guys. Back one. Okay, thank God. It's not the strongest attack, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay, I think that's that. Nope. I wonder if mine was the one that got it off. Sure. GG, thank you. Puff of Darkness minion. Yo. I hit the need on it, so hopefully we get it. I'm sure everyone has a chance to roll for it, but... Oh, man. Woo! That was a long one. Okay, let's take a look. Magi, Alphanod, how are you both? Alright, it's on. Greeting, Master Garland. I am sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Needhog. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against the dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took to their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible. I said it wasn't impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time to... We gave the new toy of ours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer is not far. I'm sorry, Wolf. It's rough. We've all had our fair shares, I imagine, too, with stuff like that. Sometimes it's just too hard to get the parents to understand that you can't pause a video game. Just wanted to sprint. I didn't want to pop my ley lines. What you eating, though? Anything good? Little projects just inside. Oh, you're going to like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Mana cutter. Ooh.
After you put down Gaius,
Group
Wedge and me
home
struck
staff.
out on our own
Interesting.
for a bit and started work
Wow.
on a successor to the tiny Bronco.
Similar kind of thing. Gotta follow
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for
people
ship
in
design
charge, I
is plainly rubbed off
suppose.
on them.
If it's not your home, you have no right. As sickening as that is, it
They've
seems to
adapted
be the way the
principles
world
of
works.
corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm
This
actually
is
a little
that
upset
thing.
that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
I'll forgive it this time, Sid, but I swear. Watch yourself. Oh. Let's talk to her over there. She became,
Tataru, what's happened?
be working at the tavern now.
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Uh-oh. Okay, what do we got going on?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
We have time to deal with both these problems at once.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come, Magi, pressing though Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Mana Cutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Istinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alpanad. To the Waking Sands, Warrior of Light, 'tis past Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Right. Yeah, no, we can just use one of these. Get back to Vesper Bay quicker. Okay, chat. We're gonna call the stream here, actually. I got some stuff that I want to take care of today. It's getting really hot. So I kind of want to turn off my technology, give her a rest. It's probably like 87 degrees in the apartment right now. Anywho's, 'twas a fun stream, guys. Got another major chunk of content done. Free teleport tickets? Ooh. For, is this specifically for Vesper Bay, or, like, how does this work? Okay, maybe stream won't end just yet. Hold on. I'm curious about what Wolf's got for me here. Mini teleport, yeah. That sounds extremely nice and handy. It's not like I have money issues right now. Being on the trial, I'm capped at 300,000, so it's not like that goes anywhere. What is your GC? My GC, sorry. I'm not familiar with the shorthand on that one. Oh, my grand company. It's Uda, the flame company. switch that. Okay, meet you there. Alright. That is where we shall be headed. Yeah, so I am here. That's my ground company. Let's do capping again. So I can buy a few more adventures. Alright, you buy them from the guy for the tokens you get from doing the hunts. One on the... wait. The Hunt Billmaster? And then sales others? Oh, okay. Good for a single journey to any Aethernight record. And there, yeah, dirt cheap. Cool. I have not done these at all yet. So that is something I've pursued. The regular marked bills, posted daily, and then posted weekly. Ah. Okay, so more dailies and weeklies. Cool. Awesome. That is honestly, like, really good to know. Thank you much, Wolf. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for, you know, playing with me, hanging out, following, everything, dude. Like, it's good to meet you, and I hope you tune in for my future stuff. Weekly ones give you 100. Okay. I figured there'd be, yeah, like, the incentive to do the harder ones for a faster grind. So, I mean, shoot, like 100. Yeah, I can get like 20 of those tickets for just that, for just one weekly. Yeah, that's so nice. That's so huge, and I'll definitely want that eventually. Especially when I start actually earning money outside of this trial nonsense. But yeah, dude. Thanks again for everything. Those roulettes were a lot of fun. I'm still sorry you couldn't finish off the Crystal Tower one. That was clean at the end, very clean. Big hug, definitely. I can, yeah, nope, I didn't. There you go. I kind of know how to do these things too. But yeah, so it was a good stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you on the next one. Probably not tomorrow, but the day after. So far, I've been doing every other day streams. It feels really good for me. So that's what I'm probably going to be doing. Unless if I wake up tomorrow and just want to hit the ground running. So I will catch you guys when I catch you. Peace out.